इतिहास की किताबों में।
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
Crest has top now it's connected to the not just coming off. Still begin his life Karnataka and the two and we are underway. Your game, you win that point, and Delhi is already up. Yeah, this time Karnataka doing the honors, restoring parity, and Delhi trying to be agile, trying to be flexible, misses out. Once again, going for that cheeky move. Unfortunately, his body came along the way. And the ball took a deflection, went out to the court. This is where Karnataka wants Delhi to be. And they are in the driver's seat already, 2-1. And that should allow Delhi to get a point on that. They'll have to take a look in confirmation. And yes, way out of that court. Once again, Delhi now coming from behind, showing what Karnataka compared to smash into the net. Didn't really get the elevation right. Needed a bit more power on that shot. 50 plus. from the referee there. This is not a point that has been exchanged because the serve has definitely changed hands, and yes, a point has been awarded to Delhi. But Karnataka comes rumbling back once again. Delhi with another unforced error, had to stretch himself out, wanted to come in with the tomahawk, but again the net plays spoil sport as Delhi fails to cross it.
Volunteer, please report to court 11. Court 11 volunteer.
This time Delhi missing out. Apologies, Karnataka missing out. Went a bit too much with crossing the bounds of the court, awarding Delhi another point. But Karnataka says, I'm not staying down. It doesn't matter how good you are. I'll keep on pummeling you. 7-5 the score. Pretty neck to neck, pretty cut and run. And both the teams still showing why they are here. 8-5 in fact. Oh, once again, the idea was right. The execution slightly haywire there. Trying to go to Rohan's left. And Rohan was actually caught off guard, but lucky for him that Karnataka couldn't really get the hit right. Oh, once again, Karnataka forcing, shoehorning Delhi into that corner. Rohan almost went into a very acute position from there. He had to come in with a bit more height on the ball if he had to cross the net. But he got it all wrong.
All the referees, please report to your respective court.
Looks like it did cross the bounds. Karnataka moves on to double digits. They continue to maintain that momentum. They continue to dictate the game with the tempo that has been set by their very own. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Sheer precision, the weight on the shot, right in the kitchen. No way Karnataka was making their way out there. Rohan showing the embers of class that he's instilled with. Oh, again, should be a point for Delhi. Looks like Karnataka did miss. Oh, in fact, he did land it inside. It was kind of hard to spot. Initially looked like it did cross the line, but it didn't. I think that's exactly what Rohan's trying to say. His team member says, it's all right, just take it as it comes. And with this, we'll have a change of sides. Because Karnataka right now in the driver's seat, 11-7, they'll still have 10 points to make, and obviously a 2 points cushion that we talk about. He'll also have to maintain that one if he is to snatch victory from this particular fixture.
Team Delhi, make some noise.
But for now, as things stand, Karnataka leading the rally by 11-7. And Delhi will have to pick up their socks, batten up their hatches and show that why they have arrived in this particular clash, the summit clash, the battle for the crown. Karnataka back in position, and so is Delhi as well. And you can clearly see the audience enjoying themselves. Oh, once again, trying to go for power. Unfortunately, fails to cross the net. And you can see the celebration very muted, very modest, yet palpable enough. Oh, once again, Rohan did try and go all guns blazing. Did try to get underneath the ball before it bobbled in the kitchen. But again, he had to overstretch himself And by nowhere he was making it. Karnataka once again showing why they are in the lead for now. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The balance, the agility, the flexibility.
Go to your respective court.
Karnataka almost made it a point that they are not going to drop this rally. No matter how deep it goes, no matter how long it stretches.
Scores are 13-8. Come on,
And
you've got
they
to
snatch
show your
another
favorite
point.
players.
Oh, it's getting a bit too easy now. Rohan kind of losing focus. Channeling more power onto that shot as the ball crossed the line. He's definitely not happy with himself. A 6-point gap now opening up between the two teams, kind of looking like a chasm. That's classy. That is absolutely classy. He swatted it to perfection. He knew that it was well beyond the grasp of Karnataka, so he had to stretch himself a lot more.
14, guys.
Possibly go on a dive. Once again, Karnataka gets it too easy. Somehow feels like Rohan kind of exhausted, kind of trying to catch his breath. And that is impinging the power which can be expected from this youngster. He's looking good, but not as good. That can eventually bring Karnataka down to their knees.
Scores are 15-9.
Been a solid battle for sure. Once again, Rohan just trying to wing it, trying to go for that dink over the net, using that kitchen to his advantage. But all he could manage was just hammer it into the net, thereby awarding another point. This time though, Karnataka returns the favor. Kind of went a bit too distant, and finally Delhi, after a prolonged point in time, does manage to enter into double digits. Rohan does well. Oh, what, the rally stays alive. And finally, Rohan has a slice of luck going his way. The difference now reduced to 4 points. Rohan kept on going at this, not withdrawing himself, not relinquishing. And finally, after a decent to and fro between the two finalists, Rohan has things going his way, savoring a bit of that last laugh. Oh, once again, it's the awareness, the situational awareness that stands out for Rohan. Figured out that Karnataka was way off position, close enough to the kitchen. All he had to do was just smash it, use that wrist of his, and he does so, and he places it to perfection. It looks like Rohan will be winning the point. Yes, he does. He does, because the shot that came off Karnataka's paddle, it came via that net. So ideally it didn't cross the net. It's as simple as that. Rohan fighting his way back, staying alive in this game, and now cutting the deficit down to just 3 points. And this time Rohan kind of served it to Karnataka to snatch the point. He looked like he was lingering. He lost his balance and shape, and by the time he could recover, the ball remained wide open for Karnataka to drive home, and it was a resounding drive that sealed the fate of the point. Right, once again trying to go for the drive, putting way too much power behind the ball. Another point goes to Delhi, and it still remains in the balance. 17-14 now. Karnataka will have another. Again, trying to use the corners to his advantage. He clearly looks jaded, but that game spirit in him still stays alive. He knows he can sniff out a victory. It's a matter of moments, if only he can hold himself in place. But again, tiredness does have a say. It kind of defines how you want things to be operated. Trying to impart a bit too much elevation onto the ball could only manage the net, allowing Delhi to get another point here. But somehow Delhi keeps on returning the favor. And Karnataka now moves into 19. 2 more points without Delhi turning things around by a mile. And they should be home safe and sound, with the smiles already visible amongst their fans. You can see everyone enjoying pickleball. At the end of the day, this is the first of a kind event, a disparate event, which will possibly be defining the future of the sport. Make no mistake, at the end of the day. Right then, 2 final points to be sealed. Will Karnataka do it without any further impediment? Or will Delhi come up with a humdinger watershed? Too many ifs and buts. But again, truth be told, the way Delhi has fought in the last 5 minutes, it's absolutely impressive. But I think the point gap was way too much. That's classy. Again, it's the power. It's the power and the angle. Karnataka coming way too close to the kitchen on that occasion. Was very difficult for him to try and stretch it out to his right, and Delhi just making the most of it. Snatching another crucial point, and the service went. 19-16 now the score. Again, and this can be a slice of luck that Karnataka wanted as well. The way Delhi is fighting back, I think at times you also need the winner's luck going your way, and this can very well be the game point. And it is indeed 20-16. Can Karnataka close it down once and for all? It's the match point for Karnataka. And thank you for coming, Delhi. Karnataka seals it in style. A 5-point gap. What a resounding finish. A victory that will definitely etch Karnataka firmly onto the map of Indian pickleball. A match played with dominance despite exhaustion setting in at times. But then the sheer quality, the placement, the agility and the flexibility, they were up for grabs. And that did win the game for them. We'll now have a doubles match coming up, so stay tuned. We'll take a short breather and be back shortly.
+50 men, Telangana and Tamil Nadu. 50+ men, Telangana and Tamil Nadu. Please report to code 1313. Telangana and Tamil Nadu 50+ men.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, starting out with the doubles 30 plus for the men out here. That's between Karnataka and Delhi. Can we hear a big cheer for the players over here from Karnataka and Delhi? Referees meeting the players and having a quick chat and briefing them with the rules and regulations one more time just to brush them up.
Hello everyone, we once again return with the second game of the day in terms of the final, as we said before. That both the sides will now have a doubles contest, and if Karnataka goes on to win this, it's done and dusted. Karnataka wins it. But if Karnataka misses out, we'll have another singles contest coming up. So just watch out for it. Another 21 points rally. Again, to and fro from one end to the other.
All our sponsors, Subla Millets,
Obviously, Delhi will be
Sprezzo,
too eager to restore parity here at the sports school in Bengaluru. And Karnataka goes without saying, they want to kill this game once and for all. 63% humidity, wind speeds up to 10 clicks an hour. So obviously, as we all know, that weather in Bengaluru, it's always pleasant. It's one of the best things about the city. And that kind of makes playing this particular sport, and that too on a winter evening, a tad easier. You can watch more intensity, you can watch and enjoy and savor the game to its last morsel. And as said before, this is a red new dawn. This is a new red dawn, one can say, for pickleball. The IPA nationals. Who would have thought that a game that was only garnering some backyard laughter a couple of years ago will go on to turn into a full-blown enterprise, witnessing the best in action. That is how quickly things change. Only if you have belief, and I think also kudos to the Indian Pickleball Association, who's believed in the sport, who's invested in it, and who's ensured that they are trying to nitpick the very best and bring them to the limelight. And this tournament is a brainchild of such good intentions. This tournament, at the end of the day, is the platform that will give the Indian pickleball players a rostrum to showcase, to exhibit the kind of quality and talent that they bring to the center. It's a matter of moments. Right, just a few warm-up exchanges once again before the actual rivalry kickstarts. And we witness a handful of body blows, bloody blows, and a battle of the highest possible order.
Please report to court 3 and 4. 30 plus women, please report to court 3 and 4.
Right, looks like we are all set and the battle has begun. Which just tells you one thing, the intensity still remains at an all-time high. Both the teams with a point each. Just to confirm, it's a rally point game, so you win your rally, you win a point. You don't need to get another serve or a second serve in this occasion. Again, brilliant placement through two players of Delhi. Karnataka just showing that how precision is the backbone, is the spine of this fixture. And they are using it to the T. Oh, that will be a third point. Again, unforced error from Delhi, goes on to smash it onto the net. And you can see the smiles blooming bigger than ever. At this time, an unforced error from Karnataka allows Delhi to fight their way back. Once again, had the intensity, had the power. And then eventually Karnataka kind of left Delhi with very little space to maneuver. And that's what forced them, with a very hasty shot, slammed onto the nets. And that will be another point for Karnataka. A couple of unforced errors here from New Delhi. Forced errors, apologies for that. They were kind of compelled to go to the sides, and then eventually that hard knock altogether went on to kiss the paddle and then take a very unwanted arc, awarding a 5th point. And this time Delhi will have one. Once again, straight through the heart of the court, as straight as it gets, as straight as the line. Snatching their 3rd point of this particular set. And there you go, the home team running riot, wreaking havoc. Came close, converged to a point from where both the players can slam things home. And they eventually snatched a 6th as well. Once again, a brilliant rally for sure. But the net is what ended Delhi's aspirations. Karnataka's aspirations rather. 6-4. Looks like it did fall inside and the point goes to Karnataka. Initially it was thought, and that's what Delhi is protesting. Delhi is saying that it did land outside. And they are not really happy about the call. The referee said that no, it did land inside, thereby taking the advantage for Karnataka. And right now the dissent between the New Delhi players and the referee is kind of palpable. But again, at the end of the day, you have to keep the game on. So 7-4 right now. And Karnataka surges ahead. And this time Delhi will fight back. Once again, a strong slam straight onto the paddle. And even before Karnataka could move, all they had was a split second and the ball crashed onto them like a wave of desperation. Again, New Delhi getting a bit too overconfident there. Thought that they had that drive under control. But all they could manage was slam it out of the court, awarding an 8 point to Karnataka. These are unforced errors and these need to be reduced. And that will be a point for Delhi because Karnataka channeling that inner beast of theirs trying to drive it straight down the court. Unfortunately, ends up overpowering that, awarding another quick point to New Delhi. And New Delhi now coming in close quarters. They are within a point away from Karnataka here. Karnataka was leading overwhelmingly, but Delhi, showing that fighting spirit and attitude of theirs, does well. Oh wow, wow! Talk about drives. That itself was one from the pickleball heavens. No chance for Delhi. And just when you feel like Karnataka is building momentum, they go on to rattle the net with so much power. Unfortunately, the points go to Delhi. And again, just trying to get in a bit more power onto the ball there. Unfortunately, Delhi missed it out.
Score is 10-8.
Falling prey to the obstruction of net. That's the second time in a row Yuvraj is unable to clear the net. Karnataka has already entered double digits and now they cross 11 points quickly enough. But this game still stays alive. There'll be that customary shuffle. But as things stand, both the teams will be bringing out their best, will be channeling that inner firepower of theirs, hoping to put up a show like never before. And as said before, if Karnataka goes on to win this, then they secure the men's 30+ team final, because they have already won the first game. That was a singles game, and they have won that emphatically. Delhi did put up a fight, with Rohan showing why he is deemed as a fighter, but at the end of the day, it wasn't enough. And now Delhi keeps on fighting against a formidable Karnataka, because Karnataka keeps on battling as well.
Court 7, Telangana and Punjab, please report. 950+. 950+. Telangana and Punjab.
Right, we resume action. And that will be a straight point to the home team. Karnataka once again showing that power of theirs. This power is what eventually keeps them afloat. They balance power with precision so well. It's a flair that makes them a very inviolable team. A couple of gentle swishes. Slightly they were building up for that amplifier to hammer that drive straight through, but once again the entire tone gets disrupted as they find the net, awarding a point to Delhi. And now trying to go for a bit of an overdrive. Delhi can only smash it out of the court. Karnataka still with that 4-point lead. They are well placed in the driver's seat. And Delhi does well, is it? Oh, apologies. Karnataka does well. Once again, straight through the line. Taking another point for themselves. Now opening up the gap. Turning it into a full-blown chasm. Delhi needs to quickly rally themselves back in the game. And they need more activity. They need to be quicker. Oh, it's a point to Delhi. Is it? No, the point stays with Karnataka apparently. We'll have to confirm. The question is, did it go out? Yeah, it went out. So initially the celebrations looked like Karnataka had the last love, but again it was not caught on camera. But the ball did go out, thereby allowing Delhi now to storm into double figures. And Delhi gets another. Taking a quicker drive this time, putting more power onto the ball. It was slammed straight, and before Karnataka could come in with a hard strike, Delhi was well in position to repel that away.
Repeating the slide. Technical difficulty with the lights.
And another point for Delhi. Looks like Karnataka is getting tired. Exhaustion is setting in. And these aren't the best of sides.
12-14.
It's a matter of 2 points now. Can New Delhi fight their way back?
Open men's final. Rajasthan versus West Bengal. Team, please report to the center court.
Karnataka says not yet. Not yet. I think Delhi could have done better on that. They had to place it again. There wasn't much pressure. It wasn't an acute angle. They had control of the ball. Trying to be too gentle. Trying to be too conscious of where they are placing the ball. They end up finding the net. And this time Karnataka does the same as well. A bit of a harder shot coming in from Delhi. It rattles the paddle and then clatters onto the net. 15-13 here. Oh, that was a good twist and smash. Initial couple of swishes turned into a full-blown smash. And Delhi was left wobbling for space. Karnataka will take a quick drinks break just to regain the bit of composure that they are looking forward to. But again, this match is far from over. There's still a lot of drama remaining. And as we expected, it's actually a thriller lining up. The singles game had a bit of a lopsided element to it. But this battle, it is putting two of the finest of teams against each other. Let's play Pickleball once again. Karnataka kickstarts proceedings. And this time Karnataka just says, hold on. In fact, it's a point for them. So a good point to kickstart proceedings after that quick breather. 17-13. Now they are coming close to that finishing line. And they will have another point. Now they move on to 18. Delhi is left dangling by the skin of their teeth. If not now, it's going to be never for Delhi. Karnataka can sniff out a victory on the cards. They are almost there. Again, just trying to be cheeky, misses out. Delhi has some luck going their way after a long time.
Make some noise for the players out here.
I think the idea was to try and use the kitchen. The idea was to try and as gentle as possible, bringing New Delhi closer to the net and set up. And this time overpowering the shot. It went flying out. And New Delhi once again picking up a couple of points on the drop.
18.
And that will be another point. Waited long enough. This was another brilliant rally. Another sensational rally. Slow strikes, gentle strikes, controlled strikes. Followed by one infused with power and precision. One infused with balance and accuracy. Snatching another point from the jaws of Karnataka. 18-16. This game still stays alive. And Delhi keeps on fighting with all their heart, with all their soul and their body on the line. And that's another point. It was all about the build-up. It was all about pushing Delhi as far away as they can from the court. And once they figured out that there was enough gap between the two, all they had to do was just place it. And the placement, picture perfect, accurate. That was well done. That was well done by Delhi. He almost had to drag it from his neck height, and he does so. He does so with a tomahawk that he will remember for life. Match point for Karnataka. And the match point seized with conviction. In fact, apologies, it's still not a match point. It was 2017, so they now move on to 20. So the match point now stands for Karnataka. That is it. Game, set, match. Karnataka does it in style again. They won the singles, they won the doubles. And the first iteration of the men's 30+ finals. The trophy will be going to Karnataka. What an emphatic display. An absolute cracker, a mix of power, a mix of pace, a mix of balance and timing. The placement was so good to see, almost heavenly, almost cosmic. And after the singles triumph, they have secured the doubles triumph as well.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, can we have huge shout out for Karnataka?
Gujarat and Tamil Nadu, 40 women group A, please report to court. Gujarat and Tamil Nadu, please report to court.
Open men's, and the states are West Bengal and Rajasthan.
+40 men Punjab report to court 12. 40+ men Punjab.
60 ಮಾಡಿದೆ 60 ಮಾಡಿದೆ
ಆದರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನೋ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 27 ಇಟ್ಬಿಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಡಿ ಬಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗೋದು. ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಲ ಸರಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೈತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. बट लेकिन ग्रेन है वो निकालने के लिए ट्राई करो. ಅದು ಈಗ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಹತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಂಗೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು
ಇದು ಬಂದೈತಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಥರ
ಹಾಂ ಬೆಟ್ಟನಾ
ಅದಿದು
ಹಾಂ ಇದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ಕೇಪಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು
ಇದು ಹಿಂಗೆಂಗೋ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹಿಂಗೆಂಗೋ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಬಲ್ಸ್ ಇಡು ಹಂಗೆ ಇಡು
ಆಯ್ತು
ಇಡು ಹಂಗೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಂ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ
Hello everyone, we are once again back for the second men's 30 plus team final. We have Rajasthan and West Bengal locking horns. Already a point apiece for both the sides. Rajasthan in grey and orange, West Bengal in blues. And West Bengal will snatch another. Despite the towering stature of Rajasthan, the placement was so good, was so acute, that by no means was Rajasthan recovering that. Another excellent rally. Stellar rally. Rajasthan, they kept on driving. And West Bengal, despite the fact that for a moment it felt like one good shot in the corner should do the trick. Once again, it's that good long reach of Rajasthan that keeps them alive. Shivraj looking in great touch. But this one will definitely go to West Bengal. No questions asked. It bobbled on the edge of the net. That was all. And it toppled in the side of Rajasthan's net. And once again trying to drag it from the extreme right corner. But the connection needed to be supreme and the placement had to be even better. Rajasthan gets another point. And what a start to this track already. 3-2, oscillating from one end to the other. The drama, oh, what a point it could have been for West Bengal if they could have touched, of course, but he skidded. Oh, in fact, it still is a point for West Bengal because the shot that came in. No, in fact, it is for Rajasthan because West Bengal skidded and it was just inside the court there at the extreme corner. Oh, very well done. Bengal trying to be cheeky, which is not really helping them, but that's a drive That's a drive for the ages. Straight through the heart of the court. There was no recuperation for Rajasthan coming for that. It's for all here at the sports school. And that should be 5. That should be 5 for West Bengal. Once again, the placement looking so good on that one. Using the extreme edges, it's not easy for West Bengal considering the kind of reach that Shivraj has got due to that height of his. And West Bengal still giving them a run for his money. But Rajasthan once again gets that lead because West Bengal is trying to play it way too acute, and it won't be easy. The idea is alright, the strategy looks fairly good, but the execution will have to be clinical if West Bengal will have to remain alive in this. And that's an unforced error for Rajasthan. Smashed out. West Bengal earns another point to restore parity. Both the players, they're absolute warriors, fighters of the highest order, and they are not going down without a fight. And this time the net playing spoil sport for Bengal. Snatches another significant point for themselves. Shivraj continues to battle and continues to battle well. And that should be an easy point. That was cheeky. And yet that was all that Rajasthan had to do. Just place it to perfection.
Under 18 goals, Maharashtra, Telangana, 4-9.
And once again, the idea was brilliant from Rajasthan. They did well to reach the ball as well. But the kind of power that was needed to rechannel it back, it was lacking. Shivraj misses out. And once again, it's fair and square here at the sports school in Bengaluru. And again, way too much power from Rajasthan allows West Bengal to breathe a point here. 8-7. It's a cut and run encounter. And it simply doesn't stay where it should be. It keeps on changing hands from one end to the other. And is that another point for West Bengal? We'll have to take a look. Did that ball drop out of the court? It did. That's another, and that's for the first time one of the two teams, that's West Bengal, has managed to open up a 3 points gap between them and Rajasthan. This was coming. The way West Bengal kept on driving, kept on going without relinquishing. It felt like the inevitable. But Rajasthan says, just hold on. We are not done yet. We are so not done. Another point snatched, and the deficit down to a couple of points here. And this time looks like the ball has actually crossed. It did. Trying to go into the acute right. And West Bengal now enters into double figures. 11 points for them. Rajasthan on 8. This has been a very good exchange so far. Both the teams were locked at an impasse until that 7th point. And from there, West Bengal suddenly went on to hit the accelerator. And they have allowed themselves breathing some free room for themselves. Breathing some free room, of course. Just creating that space, just creating that opening, which will give them the momentum that they are looking forward to for the second half of this particular game.
You guys get cheer for Team Rajasthan. One big cheer for them, please. And one big cheer for Team West Bengal.
Right then, second half of the game, up and running. That's a top serve. Top serve from Rajasthan. West Bengal, despite going to the very extremes, they failed to control that. And a miscued connection goes all over the place. Rajasthan wins another. 9-11. And that's not just a recovery. That's a statement. For a moment it felt like Shivraj was running out of room, was running out of space. But then he recovered, he got back into position and came in with a solid thumping drive, winning another point. Now both the sides in double digits. That should be a point for West Bengal, is it? We'll have to take a look because the celebration was from Rajasthan. Looked like it did land inside the court. So again, it's all fair and square. What a terrific turnaround for Rajasthan. They got into a 4-point deficit, but that brilliant fight back attitude of theirs allows them to restore parity. It looks like Rajasthan now is kind of running on fumes. The moment they drew things level to 11-11, then two back-to-back shots were extremely emasculated and the ball slid out off the court, allowing West Bengal to get themselves a bit of room, to get themselves a bit of an advantage. Obviously not a significant one. Just a bit of a quick breather for both the players. It clearly looked like Shivraj was struggling with that breathing pattern of his. This fight has been very, very closely paced and placed. The kind of tempo, the kind of rhythm that both these players have set, that's really incredible. Shivraj going for the aerial route, failing to capitalize. The exhaustion, the tiredness still very, very tangible here. Allowing West Bengal now to open up another gap. This time the net stands between West Bengal and another point. Rajasthan finally secures another. Despite this fight being very close and two top quality players are in action here. The kind of fitness, the kind of athleticism that we have witnessed, that's absolutely too good. We'll have to confirm how did that happen. We lost track of the ball. But as things stand, Rajasthan, they have managed to snatch another point. Possibly it's the net that came in the way of West Bengal. And that was served out itself. So the serve will go to West Bengal. (15-13) for now. And another shot that was dragged wide. Bengal still remains in the driver's seat. And Shivraj overpowering that hit too. Current motive so far for Rajasthan. Initially they were very well placed, they were very well timed and struck. But as time has moved on, It felt like Rajasthan is somehow losing sight of the bigger picture. And not so easy for Bengal either. Not so easy. After another mind-boggling rally, it's the net that eventually decides the fate of the point. 14-17. Despite the fact that Bengal's ahead and possibly a step closer to that finishing line, Rajasthan is doing incredibly well to stay alive. And you never know, we've seen this before. Rajasthan has managed to reduce not once but twice. Once a 4-point deficit and once a 3-point deficit to fight their way back. Just when I was about to say, can they do it again? West Bengal says, hold on, another point to me. Not the most powerful shots, slamming into the net, and West Bengal inches away from a victory. Question asked by West Bengal, but the point will go to Rajasthan. Looked like West Bengal slammed into the net. I think it was way too acute once again. 15-18. Still a long way to go for both these players. Who would have thought that this is how close it is going to come down to? It's turning out into a thriller of the highest order. And a bit of frustration. I think the initial shot itself, it spilled out off the court. 19 now. 2 more points to winning this particular game. And one of them has already arrived. Apologies. That point went to Rajasthan. I kind of lost track of the site itself. Was a bit too excited. Rajasthan gets another. Moves on to 16 now. Still keeping themselves alive. And that will be 17. This is what turnaround looks like. West Bengal have twice managed to open up gaps in this game. And both the times they were shut down. This time can West Bengal keep that gap open? Shivraj says, I will reduce it down. Now once again down to a point. Time and time again, every time it's felt West Bengal will move on to the driver's seat. Shivraj has pounced upon this fixture like a true warrior. 18-19. And this game goes on and on and on. Yeah. 19 all from 19-14. Would you believe that? Rajasthan carving a watershed for eternity. 2019, West Bengal are losing the plot completely. That was another unforced error. Put so much power behind the shot. It flew out. Oh, we are still not done, are we? We are still not done. 20 all here. West Bengal finally manages to snatch a point. Fight their way back. Talk about hammering back and forth. That should be a point for Bengal. The ball has popped out. 21, but this game's still not done.
We have the team West Bengal winning. Ladies and gentlemen, make some room for team West Bengal.
It looks like Rajasthan has secured a victory here.
Neck to neck. Awesome play. Thank you so much.
ಫೋಕಸ್ ಇಂದು
ಅದಾ
ಹಾಂ
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ಲಾ ಅದು
Dinner being served from 9 p.m. onwards. After canteen,
The placements keep on getting wrong. It feels like West Bengal has kind of hatched a tryst with the net, and they are unable to cross it time and time again. They keep on getting stuck.
Under 16 boys semi-finals. Please report on court.
A few excellent returns.
Under 16 boys semi-finals. Report on court 12.
And another time, it's the net that Bengal manages to find. After all the hard work, after all the due diligence, they just don't cross the net. They keep on crashing onto it over and over again. That's too good, too good. The sheer power behind the shots, the quick adjustments, the quick maneuvers. And now Rajasthan on 20. And with this, we come to the end of this game as well. Rajasthan winning this in a heartbeat, 21-6. Dominating, dictating, calling the shots, and walking away with the bragging rights. Phenomenal performance by Rajasthan in the doubles event as well. It's all that you wanted to witness. A classic performance, excellent chemistry, and Rajasthan secures a victory. A victory big enough that will place them firmly on the contours of Indian pickleball.
Under 16 boys, report on court 7. Under 16 boys, semi-finals. Maharashtra, court 7.
Hello everyone, so we are back once again. I think a quick confirmation, just because like initially the first game that looked like Rajasthan has claimed it, it was actually claimed by West Bengal, and now it's all fair and square. This is the decider. This is where we will find out that who should be the one to walk away with the bragging rights of this particular clash, the men's open team final. And it's a point for Rajasthan after Bengal snatched one in the initial exchanges. Into the net, Bengal gets another. They've changed their play. They have decided to get one from the doubles instead of the one who really put up a show out in the opener. This time kind of overpowering that. Should be a point for Rajasthan. He's trying to go around the court there. Not a very bad idea, to be honest, but the execution. That should be a point for Rajasthan. Very well placed West Bengal. They were kind of backtracking. They were trying to figure out a way, but again caught out of position, and the price is a bit too expensive to pay on that occasion there. 3-2 for Rajasthan. I think he placed it out. 3-all once again. What is that though? Yes. 3-all it is. So for West Bengal is when. Way too overpowered. Rajasthan stays alive, and how? Kind of a gift there from his West Bengal counter. For the acute left. Oh, what a drive. What a drive. Smashed imperatively. West Bengal were already wobbling and tottering to reach out for that one. And a bit of an early lead there for Rajasthan. And this time again trying to get in a bit of power, but couldn't really get the elevation all right. Smashed it into the net. This is the decider. This is the big game. And it's still neck to neck. Rajasthan 5, West Bengal 4. And West Bengal draws level. That's because of an unforced error. Was trying to wing it with a bit of a very gentle flick. A dink over the net. But can only smash it onto the net. And West Bengal returns the favor in a heartbeat. Smashes it straight onto the net, making it 6-5.
6-5.
Oh, what a brilliant display of control. He made it look poetic. A very gentle flick there. And Rajasthan way out of that line, way close to the kitchen. No way was he reaching for the ball on that occasion. That will be another point for Bengal. Power now starting to show. The embers of brilliance are starting to come alive. West Bengal looking in control for now. Making good use of that towering stature of his, the good reach, the good long livers coming into play. And now trying to drag it all the way from the right. Fails to cross the net. Smashes it straight onto it. And now West Bengal will have a breather. Another point for them. Rajasthan trying to go over.
8-7.
Could only kiss the net and does it graciously. That won't get them a point for sure. The idea was right. The desperation was so evident. West Bengal did all they could to try and reach the ball. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. He was going far away from him. And that will be a point again for Rajasthan. The quality of the placement the awareness of how far exactly does he need to knit it together for it to go miles away from West Bengal. And another unforced errors from Bengal, allowing the Desert Warrior to create a bit more gap than usual. Yeah, that was easy. That was there for the taking, and he made no mistake. He knew that his opposition was flat-footed on that occasion. All he had to do was just help it on its way. And he does so with a smile on his face. 10-9. That again kind of muscled it out of the court. And that should be the first break. 11-9. This has been another exciting game so far. Both the teams coming extremely close. Both the teams fighting with every possible weapon in their arsenal. Both the teams duking it out with all the intensity possible.
The next match in the center court will be the under-16 girls final between Assam and Maharashtra. Can we get Team Assam and Team Maharashtra under-16 girls to assemble near the center court?
We resume action. That's well done. That will definitely be a rally to savor and cherish. The last laugh will go to Rajasthan, all right, but then both the sides matched each other ounce for ounce, pushing them to the very cusp of their extremes. Oh, that is sheer brilliance. A very gentle flick. A simple tap, a simple dink. And as they say, simplicity, it outshines any other radiance, and that was exactly what we saw back there. Failing to control the shot from that acute of an angle, gave it way too much height, and the ball crossed the bounds. Again, trying to be cheeky, trying to just improvise. Unfortunately, it's the net that will play spoil sport. Rajasthan surging ahead. Bengal quickly will have to find an answer if they are to stay alive. It's the net. The net feels like the Rubicon. If you fail to cross it, it'll be very hard for you to breathe. That's another point for the grabs, and that's a point well taken. It feels like Rajasthan might have just opened themselves a significant window of opportunity. And as they arrive in the final stretch, let's see if they can convert this. Still not. Looks like exhaustion is playing its role, and it can actually be instrumental. West Bengal not willing to give in so easy. They want to keep on fighting, that's all. That should be another point. The battle stays alive. The hunt for the points, the hunt to reduce the deficit stays alive. Miscued, uncontrolled. West Bengal, we said this before, they'll have to quickly pull things around. And they are. The earlier deficit that kind of looked pretty confusing has now been plugged.
I need a referee on court 8. I need a referee on court 8. If you can hear me, please report to court 8.
Unfortunate, however, after such an incredible rally, you expect a bit more power on the shot. But then that was just the tip of the net that it took on the way. 16-14. Still not done yet though. The match still oscillating. Has a lot of life remaining. Talk about control. Talk about just placing it right. Small margins. And that's what does you wonders. Just like West Bengal did. A simple tap, veering his counterpart off its true trajectory. And trailing by 4 points was what at one point in time looked very difficult for West Bengal. From there, they have restored parity. And now they might just go for the kill as well. But exhaustion always has a toll, which kind of blurs your vision and direction and makes you overpower shots. Rajasthan gets a point to lead. Had to drag it a long way back. We'll have to see if the ball did land in the court. The celebrations say Rajasthan is confident. But what does the ref says? The ref says it's a point for Rajasthan. 18-16 now. 3 away from what will be a decisive victory. But West Bengal says, how can you forget that this game is not going anywhere? It's a thriller of the highest order. Cinema in the making. And we've got the ingredients to turn it into a masterclass. Rajasthan stays alive and stays alive with a very slender lead once again. Spotted exactly the angle that he needed to create that opening and straight away used that. And West Bengal does so in style as well, returning the favor. 19-18, once again neck to neck, very very close. Both the singles battle, West Bengal winning the first one in the dying embers of it. Oh, what brilliance! What sorcery! That late twist in his body language is what snatched him the point on that occasion. Class, sheer class from West Bengal. Makes it 19 all. Again, trying to be cheeky, trying to bring out the glorious. Unfortunately, couldn't really get the elevation right. And now Rajasthan in the final stretch with the match point looming large. West Bengal will have to fight. He did everything right and then came up with that glorious backhand that he strikes. Just surprising, stunning his opposition. 20-20 it is. Oh, what a thriller. What a thriller. Down to the last step. Down to that last ember. Down to the last straw. Who should be the one to walk away with the bragging rights? West Bengal says it is going to be us. A late tweak in the body, maintaining that balance and helping the ball on its way in that wide alley on the left of Rajasthan. Makes it 21-20, an excellent turnaround of affairs. and a brilliant victory snatched away by West Bengal in the men's open finals. That is how you win games. That is how you snatch thrillers. And that is how you turn things around from the jaws of the inexplicable, from the jaws of the gravity-defying victory. And West Bengal is going to remember this for a lifetime. Absolutely terrific.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
I'm calling from India. My name is
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
men's 30 winners and runners-up. Calling in for men's open winners and runners-up right now. And the semi-finalists to come over for the prize distribution immediately.
on court 13, please.
Hello everyone, this is the under 16 girls finals going on, and Maharashtra locking horns with Assam. Obviously this is another incredible opportunity for these young girls to showcase that might of theirs, and for now Assam, they have the nod ahead of Maharashtra. Both these players, obviously goes without saying, they will be putting up their best fight. And this time kind of overpowering that one, allowing Assam to get a crucial point on their occasion as they move on to 6. There's going to be a very important tally for them from here on. Again, overpowered. This is where Maharashtra needs to have a little bit of a check. Again, it's not really the easiest of shots. It's always easy to be said than done when you're trying to channel it from the particular distance. It's always tough. That's very well done, and Maharashtra does well. Does superb. The way she made Assam run from one end to the other and then eventually placing it with power and precision. That was a treat for the eyes. Wonderful job there by Maharashtra. And Maharashtra will get another. Assam failing to just stop that net there. It was a very good effort, to be honest. Just a bit more power, and it could have been an incredible rally as well. And it looks like it's gone out. It's gone out. Assam will have the lead restored. And this time just not able to place it within the court. I think that's crucial. And Assam now opening up the lead between them and Maharashtra. It's a 9-5 for Assam, and Maharashtra says not so easy, not so early. We'll keep on fighting. Again, just placing it right. Not too much power behind the shot, not trying to absolutely annihilate that. Hoping with the right geometry, hoping with the right placement and timing, securing the points. That's another. That is some brilliance on display there from Maharashtra. Despite going down early, they're fighting their way back, forcing a watershed. What a miraculous turnaround for Maharashtra. Crazy, unbelievable. And this time kind of getting a bit too spirited away with the emotions. Finds the net in the process. Positions herself and drags it just wide. Assam once again opening up the lead for themselves. And we'll have a quick drink breather as Assam has reached 11. Currently the score, Assam 11, Maharashtra 8, and this is the under 16 girls final happening. The action resumes, and it resumes with a point for Assam, as Maharashtra trying to just use that acute angle to their advantage, but only power it to the net. But this is such a wonderful spectacle, to be honest. And that point will go to Maharashtra because that was right on the line. It didn't really cross. Maharashtra not willing to relinquish so early. And as things stand, it was overpowered. It went out of the court. Assam stays afloat, 13 each for now. Into the nets. Not the kind of opening that they were looking forward to. 14-10 for now. But that's a good, strong left hand. And Assam, kind of an unforced error. I think the distance between the player and the net was a bit too overwhelming, so she had to cross all of it. And it's not really easy trying to be focused about the placement. And that's well placed. And the celebration not going down so easy. Yes, you might be ahead, but this is just beginning to shine. In Maharashtra, soul, and definitely magnificence. Well placed, this time just missing out, trying to get that forehand into play. But again, doesn't really get the elevation that would have taken the ball just beyond that net. The idea was right though. It had a bit of a buoyant force there, and the timeout taken by Maharashtra. Needs a quick breather. Possibly a bit of exhaustion in Assam side, so we'll take it too. But again, everyone who are watching, this has indeed been a day to savor. A full day of pickleball actions. It just doesn't get better than that. Top quality, top class, top stuff. Right, actions resume. That was cheeky. That was very well done by Maharashtra. You would take a look, the way she spooned it. It was one to keep in the frames. 13-15 now. And Assam just misses out. The net standing as a barrier between Assam and the smiles that they want to knit here. 15-14, too close. 15 all. Too much power isn't really the essence of pickleball. The core of perfection is what you are looking forward to. And Maharashtra for the first time has come back from behind, and now they stand a point ahead. A slender point. This time they misses out as well. They miss out as well. This goes on to kiss the net from a distance where they would have expected better. Nonetheless, I think again, as we were pointing out, this is an incredible opportunity. The IPA Nationals, no mean feat. For the first time in the country, pickleball at its finest, at its most majestic. And as the to and fro continues, Assam will take another crucial point here, because Maharashtra just couldn't get it right. Kind of going slightly haywire on the rotation with the ball. Channeling out of play. And I think that will definitely be a point for Maharashtra. Once again, it's 17 all because Assam took it out of the lines. Nicely done. That is phenomenal. That is marvelous. Maharashtra relying on the basic perimeters, the fundamentals of pickleball, and securing a point for themselves. And I think the point will go to Maharashtra, because before Assam could spoon it, the last one, The ball had a second bounce, and thereby Maharashtra now within inches from finish. This time just misses out, trying to hit it a bit too hard there. Left the ball out of the court. Assam just getting back in shape. 19-18, it's a very closely contested battle, and it still keeps on going from one end to the other. Lovely to and fro. Brilliant rally. Good control this time, just on cue. She overpowers, and Maharashtra now a point from what can be a scintillating start to the set. 20 already, and 18 is what Assam has.
We'd like to request Mr. Assam to collect on behalf of Gujarat. Can we have your applause, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you so much, and ladies and gentlemen,
Right, it's all sorted. Maharashtra with the game point. And Maharashtra wins it. Brilliant. Assam once again just trying to pummel it a bit too hard. But indeed a lovely game. Two young girls showing the nation how it's done. Pickleball say it isn't a game for the faint-hearted. It's a game that needs geometric perfection. And Maharashtra getting it all right. And they secure the first game, 21-18.
Thank you so much. For the Indian Pickleball National League, and 40 plus men. Winner, please put your hands here for Karnataka. And also, ladies and gentlemen, we request the president of Karnataka Pickleball Association to join us on stage. Can we have you applause, ladies and gentlemen, for a proud moment for Indian Pickleball National. The winners, Karnataka. photograph. Thank you so much all the winners, all the participants, and with this, Mr. Ujjwal and Piyush, thank you so much for joining us, and we request Mr. Prakash to stay up on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, now please come, we request Mr. Puneet to go up on stage. Can we have you up for Mr. Puneet up on stage? To go up on stage. Can you have you applause, ladies and gentlemen? Bazan and Rasul up on stage. Masood, who wants up on stage, all right, ladies and gentlemen, going on. Alright, we have Masood Patel joining us. Thank you very much, Mr. Masood up on stage. Indian Pickleball National, ladies and gentlemen, from open and category. From bronze category, please put your hands together for Tamil Nadu. Make some noise for Tamil Nadu, ladies and gentlemen. We have a certificate also beside the main stage. We have a table. Make sure you guys select your certificate also. The 30+ and category. Make sure the winners select your certificate on the table beside the main stage. Indian Pickleball Nationals, ladies and gentlemen, for the category of bronze. Please put your hands together for Team Telangana. The category of open men's. The silver category goes to Team Rajasthan. Pickleball.
Court 1-2-13. Referee on court 13.
The Indian Pickleball Nationals, the category of Open, and the third gold show. Please put your hands together for West Bengal.
Hello everyone, we are once again back with the doubles event. Maharashtra leading 5-2. They won the first game as well, came back from behind in solid fashion and eventually pocketed the game in stunning manner. And this looks like Assam will have to win this particular game to remain in the match, which will be followed with another singles event. But for now, Maharashtra definitely, they have the edge. 6-3 is what the score reads. And Maharashtra will be coming in with the serve. That's well placed. Between the convergence of the two players, it was powered to perfection as well. Assam wins a point back, 6-4. And once again, Assam goes down the same route, showing that consistency is the key to win points. And a couple of furious drives through the center line wins them another crucial point here. This time, however, Maharashtra, they will have something to smile about. Overpowered shot, went overhead and went down to the court. Yeah, that will definitely be a point for Maharashtra, because when the shot did come in, it crossed the line and it bounced out. 7-5. This game initially started off with a bit of dominance from Maharashtra, but now it's fairly close. But that was well placed. Figured out there was an angle that she could create. All she had to do was just place it out on the left, and she does so. Pinpoint accuracy on that. And that's wonderfully done. Ideally, they say that from the left court you have to serve to the right, and she did. Unfortunately, Assam couldn't make it. This time the serve went all wrong. It went out. Assam bags the point. Into the nets. This is exactly what they were afraid about. Needed to be a bit more precise, and Maharashtra moves on to 11. Customary change of sides. This has been a quick fire game. Maharashtra establishing initial dominance, and then Assam trying to fight their way back. And now that Maharashtra has already stormed into 11, they'll be hoping to garner the remaining 10 points and close this game. One more for them, a dozen. An anagram of the same number. If if they can secure within this game itself, should be enough to close this contest. Keeping it gentle and forcing Assam into the mistake. That's some incredible strategy. It was in the air, Assam kind of excited at the prospect of trying to drive it down the court. Ends up hammering it outside the court and now into the nets. It's a massive gap. Almost looks like Assam will need a turnaround and a half if they are to come back, and a point for them. Just trying to get that upward curve there. The arc not really working out. Overpowered. Assam will have to serve for themselves, and the point is when. Trying desperately to cut down the deficit, trying desperately to stay afloat. But what these young girls are doing out here, that's absolutely valiant. A few points, a flurry of points here for Assam. Unforced errors from Maharashtra, and Assam will not hesitate in taking them. They'll take a quick time out as well, just to catch their breath, just to administer a bit of fluids into their system. Few quick words being exchanged out here before the rally once again picks up pace. 14-9. Assam had a bit of a lag, but now they are coming around. And dragging it wide won't really help the cause for Assam. I think her partner is just trying to tell her that calm down maybe. Takes an elevation, drags it. Not exactly in the position. Maharashtra now back in the dominator's seat. They know that this is exactly what they wanted, to establish themselves in a firm position. A well placed, well timed, into the net. A bit of a smile, a bit of a flicker for Assam. Again, these are the small moments that they'll try and capitalize on. Can this be a turnaround point for Assam? A well struck. And just take a look at the elation. Every point matters. That celebration will tell you all. The pent-up emotions running wild, emoted in the best possible fashion. Another one. The smiles are starting to bloom finally for Assam. They have been dominated in this particular game for a long time. And are they sensing a glimmer? Yes, they are. Yes, they are sensing a glimmer. A glimmer of hope, a silver lining in an otherwise murky evening in the finals. Well placed, and the sudden surge that Assam had managed to secure might have a bit of a dent, with Maharashtra now moving on to 17, finally getting the breather. This momentum shifts, they are very, very tricky. And trying to win it back, but that was so well timed from Maharashtra that it did the job for them. They could only place it back on the nets. Not too many points remaining for Maharashtra to pocket this game. Taking the aerial route. A gentle swat. And placed out. Maharashtra back where they belong, in the driver's seat. And just when we felt like Maharashtra will go for the killing blow, the net threw a bit of a spanner in their plans. Can Assam force another extraordinary turnaround? Unfortunately, now trying to get things into perspective from Assam, it ballooned over Maharashtra's head. And the timeout taken by Assam here. Things are looking really great. Really great for Maharashtra. And I think the word from the coach will be, you have come here, finish this game once and for all, don't keep it for the last. Right then, match point for Maharashtra and a fight for Assam to force themselves back in the game. Game, set, match. Maharashtra does it in style. First in the singles, then in the doubles. A game played extremely well. 16-year, less than 16-year-old girls creating magic of the highest order. The perfect blend of poise, perfection and precision. A brute show of force and power. And at the end of it, Assam doesn't have the last laugh, but it's always good to see these young girls smile. At the end of the day, yes, this might have been a defeat, but again, the kind of fight, the kind of heart that they have shown, it's absolutely crazy. Well done, Maharashtra.
Rajasthan, President of Rajasthan, please come up on stage. Can you have huge applause, please? Rajasthan President, request you to please come up on stage. To join up on stage, Mr. Sankat Mishra, the UP President, request you to join. Sabine Kapoor, Himachal President, request to join on stage. Vishnu Varman, Telangana President, request to join on stage. Ashish Kannan, PWR co-founder, request to join on stage. Can we have you for the delegates?
पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ न कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए,
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
starting with the men's 40 plus quarterfinals from court number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Court number 1 we have Gujarat versus Haryana. Court number 2 we have Karnataka versus Tamil Nadu. Court number 3 we have West Bengal versus Kerala. Court number 4 we have Maharashtra versus Telangana. And the two teams, we're starting with the men's 40 plus quarterfinals in court number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Please make your way to court number 1, 2, 3, 4, men's 40 plus category. Plus Karnataka team, 50 plus Karnataka team, please forward on court 13. 50 plus Karnataka, court 13. Karnataka team 50 plus.
Hello and a warm welcome once again. Good evening, everyone. We are all set for the under 16 boys final. This is not the girls final, of course. Gujarat and Maharashtra are locked in a... And Maharashtra already with a 2-point lead. And Gujarat fighting their way back in every way possible. (3-1) already for Maharashtra. And Gujarat trying to make it count by putting it in an acute corner. Sadly, can only find the net. And now both the teams failing to cross the net there. Could have been better. Well struck. Not the best of shots either. Not the best of placements. Rocking it towards the side. 5-2. Both the teams kind of hammering it down on the net in a pretty surprising manner. They're not just able to break free, that's the thing. Gujarat strikes the net once. Maharashtra returns the favor. Maharashtra strikes the net once. Gujarat returns the favor. And the net again. The primary difference maker for both the teams. And finally the net jinx has been broken. A fine shot from Gujarat, allowing them to get some momentum. But then again the same recurrent motive. Just when it felt like the net jinx has been broken, Gujarat smashes one. Way too haywire. Another point in the repertoire of Gujarat. Gujarat storming forward close to the kitchen and forcing Maharashtra to smash one just outside the court, and it's 7-all. Not the best of shots there, not the best of shots at all. Yuvraj looking in control, he's turned things around, and Maharashtra, they've opted for a break. A quick timeout to catch their breath as well. And you're watching the IPA Nationals. This is the under-16 boys finals and not the girls finals. And this is coming to you live from the sports school in Kanakpur, Bengaluru. We have seen some high-octane games, and it is looking absolutely crazy. It all started off with the men's open category, and from there on we have seen some terrific exchanges, some excellent to and fro, some high intensity on display, on fleek. And right now as things stand, Gujarat has a very slender lead. 8-7 is what the card reads. Drags it to a corner, stretches himself out. Not once but twice, now thrice. Unfortunately, will have to return empty-handed in this rally. Maharashtra does well to find the acute corner and banged it just where it mattered. 8-all. 9-8. Maharashtra, they do well to just divert the trajectory of the ball to a bit of an acute angle. And it was very, very tough for Gujarat to try and get hold of it. And they did what they could. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. The simple situational awareness doing the wonders. Served on a silver platter and amplified to a big point. And once again, the net plays spoil sport in the celebrations of Gujarat. 11-8 now. This game had some serious energy shifting moments altogether. At one end, Gujarat looked like they were fighting back in stunning fashion. And then Maharashtra dropped the feet and said that they are going to do better. And they did better. 11-8 now. Now the fact that Maharashtra has crossed the 11-point mark, a quick break before the customary sides change. And yes, the sudden realization you are on camera. A few quick smiles as well. Obviously a great moment, a heartwarming moment. But now once again, the warmth out of the window, the cold-blooded rivalry, the ferocity, the intensity. He keeps on spanning and Maharashtra will have another point. They complete the dozen and they do so in style. In fact, a big this time missing out the mark. Channeling a bit more power than anticipated and the ball smashed out of the court. Gujarat finally getting a bit of momentum going their way. But they'll need to continue that. And that's after a long time they have snatched 2 back-to-back points here. 14-10. A bit of an aerial arc. Wonderfully done by Maharashtra. He knew that Gujarat was just off its rails. And he had to place it slightly harder. And find the angle to perfection. And he does so with a smile. 14-10 now. Maharashtra once again coming closer. And the net. The net has created a lot of points so far. And it continues to do so. 15-12. Gujarat trailing. And Gujarat will just hand over a point. And Maharashtra this time gives one to Gujarat. Unforced error. Just trying to get the better one. Just trying to overpower it to that tough angle. And Gujarat now will be smiling because that shot, it dropped out of the court. 16-14 on the cards. Just a couple of points that needs to be made up. Oh, looks like another point has been dropped because another shot smashed out of the court. Is it? Yeah, that was from Gujarat. And Gujarat does well. Does well to once again 17-15. Well struck, well attempted by Maharashtra as well to try and return that. Unfortunately, couldn't really cross the net. And this is some quality pickleball on fleek. 16-17. Again, the net. The net feels like an almost impenetrable barrier for both the players. The way they have dropped points to the net, it's kind of ISO. And Maharashtra gets another point in their repertoire. 19 for them. Another 3-point opens up. Make it 20. Game point for grabs. Can Maharashtra seize that? Oh, not so easy. Not so easy. Way too excited. Kind of put in a lot of power behind the shot and the ball flew out of the park. That will be another point for Gujarat actually. He did get a very good amount of paddle to that. Unfortunately, the ball crossed the court and fell. This next point is crucial. And this next point has been snatched. Snatched with all his power by Gujarat. They are not going down without a fight. And that's very all. Would you believe that? The silencing gesture to the crowd. He believes. What a miraculous showdown this has been. turning things on its head. And there you go. Gujarat almost from the very jaws of defeat. 5 game points defended and 1 snatched in their favor. What a thrilling win for Gujarat. The first game goes to Yuvraj. That celebration will tell you why. The emotions galore. It is an absolute treat for the eyes. These young kids witnessing and carving history for themselves. Stay tuned. We'll come back with the second game, which will be a doubles game, of course.
Under 14 boys Haryana. Under 14 boys Haryana, please report on court. 15. Under 14 boys Haryana team court 15.
Hello everyone, we are back and we are running. This is the second game of the set, and this is the doubles, of course. The singles was won brilliantly by Gujarat, overturning a 5-point deficit to eventually win a thriller. It just doesn't get better than that, and now both the teams
Under 14
have
boys,
opened up their
Haryana,
account.
on court 15, please.
That's well placed, well stopped. Phenomenally done by Gujarat. That's point number 2 in their kitty. Oh, well blocked, but it just didn't cross the line. That's the problem. Smashed straight in to the net. 4-1 Gujarat, leading this game comfortably. And once again out of the court, 5-1. Gujarat making it a point to punish Maharashtra. And they're almost running away with this battle. Overhand, but crosses the court, thereby allowing Maharashtra to breathe a sigh of retreat and collect a point as well. Into the net, Maharashtra. It is helping their cause. It isn't helping their cause at all. And it continues to be a trouble for them again. Well powered, well placed. But just couldn't keep it in the court, unfortunately. Talk about being cheeky. This was not caught on the camera. This was done in a very cheeky manner. Just helped on its way. And that's another point. Gujarat establishing dominance. And doing so in phenomenal fashion. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, wow. Brilliant. He covered the entire length of the court and then targeted the body of the Maharashtra player. Talk about opening up the right avenues to dominate your opposition. That was a glimpse of it for sure. Went for a drive and does so to perfection. Finally, Maharashtra garnering a point after a recent rally from one end to the other. The returns from Gujarat, it still continues to be the life and blood. The performance looks absolutely ecstatic. And no wonder they have a cushion like that. 9-4 is what the scorecard reads.
50 plus men.
Into the next. Gujarat will now move to double figures. The dominance, the defiance, it continues. 11-4. What a battle this has been. And Divan, being instructed by his coach, obviously knows the kind of firepower that Yuvraj brought to the game. They are replicating something similar. It has been a hardcore reflection for them. And Gujarat win this at a go. simply run away. Unfortunately, they'll have to wait because they have just deposited one onto the net, allowing Maharashtra to snatch a point. Bit of a weak serve there from Maharashtra into the kitchen. And what a well-struck shot. Power, sheer power, brute force in display. And another point to the tally. (12-5) is what the scorecard reads. Maharashtra back on serve, 12-6 now. Gujarat straight into the action, overpowered that drive. The idea was right, had to just keep it down, possibly use a bit of a lateral strike. Unfortunately, he went underneath the ball, thereby imparting its elevation, allowing Gujarat now to register a baker's dozen. And make it 14. It is looking a bit too easy right now for Gujarat. Maharashtra hardly coming up with any defiance at all. That was one crazy exchange. Unfortunately, Maharashtra just couldn't, Gujarat couldn't cross the net. And Maharashtra will have something for themselves to show for. In the air, tracks back. Phenomenal drive again. Phenomenal. It doesn't get better than that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy from Gujarat. The power, the brutality, the force. That's what we all expect from pickleball. Sensational stuff. Into the court, into the kitchen. Maharashtra is getting cooked. And Gujarat doing a phenomenal job of it. Not holding themselves back at any cost. They've come in to give the blazes to Maharashtra. And they are doing so incredibly well. But I think these young kids, they have shown a lot of guts, they've shown a lot of courage. And they continue to show it as well. (16-7). Few quick exchanges from one end to the other. No hesitation at all as well to even step into the kitchens, and that's Ernie. That was insane. Even the oppositions are acknowledging it. What a shot. You don't step outside the court and then smash it in. It needs a lot of guts, and definitely it needs a lot of accuracy. That was accuracy right at its peak. And no wonder the score of 17-7 is very, very justified. A drive through the center line of the court. Felt like an absolute thunderbolt through the hearts of Maharashtra. Impeccable timing and placement on the shot. Brilliant power as well. Bit of a track back. The point will go to Maharashtra. Looks like it crossed the board. It's always a bit of a challenging affair, but then they did well. In the air, what a brilliant, brilliant rally again. Talk about showing no restraint or remorse. He did. Unfortunately, couldn't just place it in the court. Went out, so a point for Maharashtra. Once again, Dings in the kitchen. And a volley. And the volley that was served to perfection and got its desired job done. 19-9 now. And again, a bit of an area laugh on that one. Went down. Serve for Gujarat finally. They move on to double figures after a long time. A gentle swish. Control Dings, and eventually Maharashtra slams it, Gujarat in fact slams it onto the net, allowing another point, allowing a bit of a breather. Straight into the nets there. Finally the 20th point comes in. And it's match point as well. A chance for them to smash it home. And they do smash it home. They do garner victory. And they do so emphatically. They have destroyed Maharashtra in this particular fixture. First, a coming back from behind victory. And then a thorough display of dominance as Gujarat starts celebrating. Divan, Yuvraj, Kian. They register their names, they chronicle their names in the history books. And this is what history looks like. Take a look. Youngsters starting early. And let the dance steps begin. Why not? Because if you don't enjoy your game, what are you doing anyway? That's what we say. And with this, we come to the end of this game again. Final scoreline, Gujarat pocketing it by 2-0.
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए,
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda. News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful the powerless. We break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ न कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ न कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda. News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है। हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने,
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने,
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
News is not just one story, one voice, or one perspective. It's a world of reflections waiting to be uncovered. Every face tells a story, every voice matters. At News Hour Agenda, we bring every reflection into focus. From the loudest voices to the unheard whispers, from the powerful to the powerless, we break through the noise to find the truth. Join me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 p.m. on the News Hour Agenda.
सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का। टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
court number 16, we have Maharashtra and Tamil Nadu on court number 14. Can we get the volunteers coming up this court, please? Thank you. Court number 14, court number 12.
Report at court number 7 from Karnataka State. At court number 7. Karnataka State.
Court number 16, we're having Maharashtra and Tamil Nadu under 14 boys semi-final. And on court number 13, we have the Gujarat and Delhi boys semi-final. Can we have Gujarat and Delhi under 14 boys on court 13, please? And Maharashtra and Tamil Nadu under 14 boys on court 16. got the under 18 ball happening on court number 1 and 2. We've got Gujarat versus Rajasthan on court number 1 and Tamil Nadu versus Maharashtra on court number 2. Gujarat and Rajasthan and the under 18 boys please report to court number 1 and Tamil Nadu and Maharashtra under 18 boys report to court number 2. Gujarat versus Rajasthan and Tamil Nadu versus Maharashtra. Court 1 for Gujarat and Rajasthan, court 2 for Tamil Nadu and Maharashtra.
ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
ಫೋನಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಡೋ. ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀಗ.
They have written to the registration desk, scoring desk is written to the scoring desk. 8-2. Ball up! That's it, yeah, that's it. 1-2.
Center.
ಏನಾಗೈತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಒಂಥರ
ಅದು PP2ಗೆ
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಸೆಟ್ PP2 ಹಾಕೋದಲ್ಲ, PP ಒಳಗಡೆ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೆಲವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನು ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಂಗೆ ತಾನೆ, 2 ಹಾಕಿ ತಾನೇ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಸರ್ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಅದು इसका कलर ब्लू ना
नहीं सर
ಇವಾಗ ಇದ್ರಾಗ್ಬಿಡು ಟೂಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡು.
5-15.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿದ್ದೆ ಹೊಡೆದ ಸುಮಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮತ್ತು ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಲೈವ್ ಐತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳೋ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೇಳೋ. ನಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಹಾಯನ್ ನೀನು ಆಡ್ತಾವ್ರ Men.
3, 1.
Nanga, bro. Come on.
5, 1.
13, 5. And point. That's the bad. 6, 13.
Good. No, it is here. It is here, then it is not. Don't that was outside. He's outside.
14, 6. Good pressure. 15, 6.
Next, we're having the under-18 boys finals on We're having Bengal versus Maharashtra.
17, 6. That's it, man. 18, 6.
Can we get one other players to be Gujarat versus Maharashtra boys finals.
Ball. 19, 7. Point. 27. And championship point. Point. That's over.
ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिका, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
भारत का ये पहलू इतिहास की किताबों में। ये हैं मोहल्ले के कूलेस्ट प्राणी, जिन्हें स्टाइल के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता, ऐसा सबका मानना था। लेकिन बॉस, एक दिन चिंकी ने पूछा,
ग्लोबल ट्रेड में सी रूट सबसे पहले किसने यूज किया, आपको पता है क्या?
ऑफ कोर्स पता है, हिंदू चोल राजाओं ने।
और सबको पता चला।
इतनी हिस्ट्री तो पाठशाला का बच्चा बच्चा जानता है।
सच में?
चल तुझे बताता हूँ चोल डायनेस्टी के बारे में।
परिवार का हर सदस्य कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाता है बॉस, जब वो पाठशाला में आता है। आप भी आइए।
देखिए न्यूज का इकलौता फैमिली शो, न्यूज की पाठशाला, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर। सवाल जब उठा तो सामने आए सैकड़ों सच। सवाल ने ही तोड़ा ताकत का गुरूर और जोड़ा देश को। एक तिनके सा सवाल तूफान उठा सकता है।
सच्ची नियत और पक्के इरादे से पूछा जाए तो मेरा तजुर्बा कहता है एक सवाल कुछ भी कर सकता है।
नाविका कुमार के साथ देश पूछ रहा है सवाल पब्लिक का, टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।